Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another stream. Sorry about the fact that we weren't able to have one on Thursday. For those who do not know, I was traveling for work that day, ended up going to Harrison, Arkansas, of all places, and I don't know whose fault it is that did this way, but I had a 9 a.m. scheduled hearing and then a 4 p.m. scheduled hearing. And the 4 p.m. scheduled hearing ended up being delayed by 30 minutes. We basically were abutting right up to the time where the guard was really being designated to have to leave because they were having to go home by 5:30. It was kind of a rough ordeal, plus I had to have the travel time back. So I ended up doing a number of different things while I was there because I had 6 hours to kill between the first hearing ending and the second one. So I ended up walking the park that was there. I also ended up walking one of the trails that was there. And unfortunately, in doing so, maybe it's because of the plants that were more indigenous to Arkansas, or maybe it's just the extended time I had outside that day, my allergies decided, oh yeah, those are things Guard has, and they are now awakened in full force, which was not great when I did my walk this morning here. And so now I've got a headache that I'm dealing with, as well as every other runny symptoms. But in any event, so sorry about the fact that that's been all messed up. So here's what's going to happen because this coming week is going to be a little bit weird because of hangouts that I'm having with my sister now having to be shifted because her husband now works overnights for certain days. So that's changing the days I'm having to go over, which means I'm gonna have to change the times I may be streaming. I don't know how much this is gonna affect, but I will at least tell you what it's gonna affect this week. Um, I am doing a stream tomorrow to make up for the fact that I was not able to stream on Thursday. So we're actually going to have Atelier Iris 2 consecutive days. We're going to have it on Sunday and we're going to have it on Monday. Tuesday's stream, which would be Traysia again, is not going to happen because I would normally go over and hang out with my sister Wednesday evening, but he is working that evening. Her husband's working that evening, so I'm going to be going over on Tuesday instead. So Tuesday's stream is now moving on to Wednesday. So everything is correct except for the fact that Traysia is just going to be on Wednesday, not Tuesday. And this also means I'm not going to be able to make Degrassi, which is going to be kind of a bummer. I'll have to watch that on my own. But hopefully we'll get everything else figured out for all of the other time periods. But anyway, Traysia. Traysia is an RPG that was released in 1992 on the Sega Genesis, made by Telenet Japan. For those of you who are in the know, they made the Valis series. They also made a little known series that I may have played on my channel several different times called Cosmic Fantasy, responsible for developing that. Aim for the Ace fans, they also ended up making the Aim for the Ace game that was on the Super Famicom. They also made a little game that no one's probably ever heard of called Time Gal. They are responsible for making that. A couple of games we actually played on the Turbo CD, TurboGrafx CD as well. The Exiled series, East 3, they were responsible for. Last Alert, which was the really good game. Very clunky voice acting, but very fun game. And then, of course, the I am forgetting the name of it, so I have to just consult my shelf. Final Zone 2. Final Zone 2. They actually made that as well. So just a lot of games under their belt, but apparently this game was not very well received, and we're going to find out why. So let's go ahead and get everything all booted up here and started. And as always, if I need to make any volume adjustments, please do let me know. So let's go ahead and swap on over. I'm gonna have to make my TV volume louder for sure. But yeah, I've seen 1 out of 10 reviews for this game. I've seen like average scores 3 to 4 out of 10. I mean something that would be, I guess, worse than most people would consider Dragon Song to be. And I don't know if I don't know if that's gonna be true or not. We'll have to ultimately see. Dragon Song, I think, is massively overhated, but I do think it is a 61 out of 100 game. I do think it has a number of flaws. But it's actually a really competent game, and you could ignore a ton of the flaws towards the end of the game and just not take certain battles and just run through areas. I mean, if you have frustrating mechanics that are in the game, but you can ignore them and massive quantities later, I don't think it's as bad of a game. It had like good plot twists, it had good story. It actually had pretty well established and well-rounded Dragon Trials, like the first game to really do that out of any of the games that have really good Dragon Trials. Enjoyed that. So let's go ahead and select save data number 1. Okay, so I need to hit that button over there on the Genesis. Got it. Got it. This is the port town of Johanna, which overlooks trade ships that come in. I'm just gonna wait and then read, because I don't want to read it at that speed. From the ocean. Okay, never mind. It's gonna auto evaporate. I've grown up surrounded by this lovely scenery, but somehow I remember the mountains having more of an impression on me than the ocean. Now I feel ready to leave Johanna with my uncle, who is a traveling merchant. I am not leaving because I've gotten tired of this place. I want to visit lands that I've never seen before. Traysia, I don't mean to leave Johanna without saying goodbye to you. I just couldn't bring myself to tell you I am leaving. Traysia says, there is no use in you staying here. Damn, she's angry. I knew you would leave sooner or later. Please, take this pen. No, it's Cosmic Fantasy 2 all over again. This pendant with you to remember me. Thank you, Traysia. I'll always keep this next to my heart. Traysia says, I'll never forget you until I return. I'll wait for you. I think she should have said until you return. However long it will take. And she's crying. Hey, Running Wild Video, welcome! It's Traysia. Uncle says, let's go. Uncle from Jackie Chan. The unknown kingdoms are waiting for us. Goodbye, Traysia. Until I return. I mean, so far this doesn't feel like a 1 out of 10 game. Okay. Why would they say Vi is one of the worst RPGs ever? I thought Vi was pretty damn good. I gave it a 78. I thought the the combat itself, some of the working designs changes to make fights more difficult. I actually was kind of enraptured by it. I do think it made it more fun and like strategic to try to get certain levels right before you fought bosses. I thought the storytelling and everything else was kind of cool. I enjoyed that game. I will say the layout looks, yeah, I mean the layout of this game, I'll say this, the right side of the screen looks like Vi. It also looks like Dragon Slayer The Legend of Heroes, because it had that same type of divested screen. So, I don't know. I don't think Vi deserved that stray. I mean, I think Vi is, I think Vi is pretty good. Welcome, Devils. Is there, okay, so it's not one of the, it's unlike the Turbo games where you just like walk up to somebody and start talking, which is nice. Okay, so that's how you enter the sub menu. I finally arrived. My uncle told me to find a friend. I don't care what kind of kingdom this is, I'll never turn away from here. Traysia, wait and see. Yeah, so, let's see. Okay, so that one's done. This is... Okay, our status menu. So so strength, defense, agility, IQ, level 1. And then we have, I guess, our total attack points and defense points. SP would be, I imagine, speed and intelligence points. So we've got all that. 20 is our next level. I wish the initial screen would just say that rather than having you go ahead and do that. This is probably our equip screen, so let's take a look at it. Oh no, it might just be our spells. Yeah, I didn't hate it. Yeah, because the thing is, I didn't hate it. I thought it was, I thought it had some pretty good RPG mechanics, and like, I heard some people say you really had to level up for the final boss. I didn't really have to. I do think it took a while to do it, but I don't think it was extremely hard. Like, yeah, Poddle and Prudence Juris, rather as PJ for short, rather than Jurisprudence. So here's we have Melon. We've got Traysia's pendant. Okay, so is Y to talk? You're a traveler. You must be new to traveling. It's a grind. No, it most certainly is, but I think it was a fun grind. I kind of enjoyed. I enjoyed how much you had to gobble up herbs. Like, you really had to... It was a war of attrition with some bosses, where it felt like almost every move mattered. And I think in a number of respects, I like games that are like that. I like that some of the normal encounters can be like, you can press buttons and kind of turn your brain off. Boss fights, you have to ration your herbs carefully. You have, and it's RNG as to how much you heal. So you can't always just rely on, like, just gobbling the herb and, like, every one of your maladies is gonna be gone. Yeah, I guess it's because, you know, it's funny because Cosmic Fantasy 2 was so brain dead easy, and then I guess Victor Ireland took that personally and then decided to go on a campaign to make, like, all of these really, really hard games and just, like, buff the difficulty of everything. In Vi's case, I think it worked. I think the harder difficulty for Vi worked. It made it to where it was more rewarding to get that level up while in a dungeon, to get all of your HP and MP refilled up before you took the boss. Yeah, Popful Mail was fun. Would you like to hear my advice? Yes. When you get to a town, first go to an inn and sign the register. That way there's a record that you've been there. So there's our saving. And any town there is a mayor and a sage, it is important to go and listen to their advice. Their advice is always useful. When you get hurt, don't go to an inn, go to a doctor. You won't recover your status. Oh my goodness. I mean, for a 1992 RPG, they're giving you a lot of good information. Like, these NPCs are actually useful. I've gotten more information from this one person that I've gotten from entire towns in, like, other RPGs. It's insane. You won't recover your status at an inn. In order to win a fight with an enemy, swordsmanship alone is not enough. You should learn magic. You learn magic from Magician, and also from experiences at battle. Blank text box. Oh, that's two. Oh, I see. It was a blank text box because that's the default setting once you finish. Got it. Yeah, no, I guess it was, is it though? Because I've played some of them and I've never seen them go this on and on. And not that I think that it's bad that they do. Movement speed seems to be pretty good also. Exile was fun. I liked Wicked Phenomenon probably more than Exile 1. I think the difficulty was fun to kind of overcome. Popful Mail was an experience. I definitely enjoyed breaking some of the boss fights. A lot of them did this, okay. In my experience, I just haven't seen them talk that much, but I trust your judgment. I probably need to play more of them then. By the way, have you heard about the Master? I don't know too much myself. It's about time for the Master speech to begin. Because normally in games like Dragon Quest, and even Dragon Quest 3, you'd have like maybe 1 or 2 lines of dialogue and that'd be it. You're getting a fair amount of information stuffed in this text box. If you have the time, go and listen to him. I like it. Sign in our travelogue? Yes. 10 gold. Do I have to commit to that to be able to save, though? Maybe I do. It's not clear whether I have to do both. Yeah, that's true. But, you'd have one NPC that have one text box and they'd be done. At least in, the classic Final Fantasies. This person went on for, 12 text boxes. It was crazy. Okay, I guess, okay, maybe it's saved without having to actually commit to going to the end. Oh, well, hopefully it doesn't come back to bite us. Okay, nothing, no drawers or anything I can loot. Alright, take care, Devils. Thanks for the company. Okay, can I actually do anything with these barrels? Like Atelier Iris 2. Barrel. Nope, nothing. Doesn't seem to be one of those kind of games. Are you the mayor? Have you heard about the Master's speech on hunting in the woods? There is another side to it. Some say he's taking advantage of the hunt. If you want to live, you should be very careful. Don't be fooled by the trusting soul. He may knife you in the back. But yeah, I ended up... That was the first system running wild that I ended up doing all of working designs for, was the Turbo CD. Excuse me, not the Turbo CD. I still have Bastille to do for that. I meant to say Sega CD, because I have the complete collection up there on my wall, so I ended up doing all of those, the Popful Mail, Vi, Lunar 1, and Lunar 2. Vi being the last one I did. It was the very last of those games I ended up doing. And I thought they were all good. Nothing here. You've come to the wrong place. Go to the end. There's nothing here. Okay, so they both think I'm... I mean, multiple people are telling you to go there to save, which I think is a very, very good feature of the first town. That way you just don't overlook it. You are one of the people who has joined the fight in the woods with our master. Have a good fight! Okay. Nothing in the shelves. So I ended up going to another Indian buffet in town just during the weekday to see if I was like robbing myself of better Indian buffets than the place that I love. No, I am not. Their pakora was like as dried as a hockey puck. It was not good. The flavor was strange for a lot of their dishes. And it's like one of those restaurants that's extremely dimly lit. I don't understand why people do that. Like, why do they have all of these restaurants dimly lit? Do they think it's fancy? I don't think it's fancy to not be able to read a menu and having to use echolocation to figure out where your table is and where the food is on your plate. I think it's very, very silly. But thankfully, I went to the place that I love here. The buffet was wonderful as always. The lamb vindaloo was great. And so was all of their other food, and all was right with the world. This is the magic shop. May I help you? We have 25 gold. Okay, we are not buying that. Oh, they're all magic shops. Okay, so just 3 different. Okay, I was thinking one was going to be magic, one was going to be item, one was going to be equipment. It doesn't even look play. It doesn't even look conspicuous now as a shop. This, however, does. Playhouse. Weapon shop. Power stick. Okay, too pricey. Ooh, you know what? We would have been able to afford that if we hadn't gone to the inn. Kind of unfortunate. I want the power stick. It's so bad that it's good. We have knife. 10 gold. I don't think we have that. Let's just double check our character here. Leather vest pendant. We have no weapon. We need a weapon. It's funny, I was thinking about Captain Planet earlier in the car. I don't know why. I was just thinking about it. Mainly just because it's just like it had like so many wacky unhinged episodes, and I was wondering if like any places like any like Boomerang channels even carry it anymore. I know places used to. I know I binged it like when I was in law school, like for just like I don't know why. I binged Hamtaro and I binged Captain Planet, the show of champions. I guess I could have bought the dagger, but I wonder how, if the bow is tactically going to matter. Like, is it going to hit a certain number of spaces more than others? I will say one thing that's a little bit clunky here is that you have to go over a bunch of extra spaces to be able to accomplish these things, rather than just kind of one quick menu, but it's okay. Okay, so we have that pendant leather vest. I wonder, like, what is the limit for being able to equip certain things? It looks like you can have, like, 4 different things equipped. But maybe you can't. Let's go to the inn to sign the guest book. And then we'll go to the playhouse. See what the heck that is. I wonder if it's like a gambling den. I don't even think we have the money to gamble if it is. Anyway, it sounds like we need to see the mayor. We just have to find out where they're at. If all you need to do is hit yes, and then it immediately goes to the next text box, then that just means that the saving in this game is insanely fast. Okay, so there is the hospital. There's the playhouse. Welcome. Okay, fair enough. Been working every day. I'm going to stay here for a month. Okay. Oh, I think at this point... Oh, no, never mind. I can go underneath. I can't examine the wall. I'm not involved with the fight. Something here brings back old memories. Yeah. You listen to my song. Songs heal one's tired soul. Too early for the la-la-las, I guess. Okay. It's that kind of a playhouse. I was thinking it was like going to be like some kind of a gambling den. Evidently not. Anyway, seems to be copious amounts of equipment, but we can't do anything with that yet. Brave men, thank you for coming. I presume you have all heard about our ancient forest in the north. There are some monsters who came to live in the forest that attack merchants and travelers on the highway. Gentlemen, let's protect our forest. One person is powerless, but with all our courageous men together, we will gain victory. Let's fight against the monsters and regain our forest from them. My name is Magellan. You've heard the story from the Master. Come and join us. No, don't mumble. You can't go to fight all by yourself. Let's go together. Do we choose who we take with us? Oh, evident maybe not, because we can't exit out of this area. We might just be forced to say yes. Okay, it seems like it's trying to load dialogue, but then nothing happens. Kind of strange. Oh well. Wait, what the heck? Okay, now it's working for some reason. Now we've all decided to join. Let's introduce the rest of our group. What is your name? And we say, now we finally get our name. My name is Roy. I come from Johanna, a port town on the other side of the hill. My name is Floyd. I'm a wizard who handles fire, thunder, and lightning. My name is Beneji. Let's go and fight the monsters in the forest. Gold and glory are waiting for us at the end. Roy and the others all vow to fight together. Okay. Alright, we have a 4-party team. Do they all follow me? Yes, they do. They do. I like it. Okay. Anything if I go here? Oh no, the door closes behind us. Can't go that way then. We could try to leave town. That's obviously where we need to go to take care of the forest. With 4 people in our party, I feel like we're going to be in a pretty good position to be able to deal with monsters, I would hope. We do want to take a quick look at... Beneji actually is the... Floyd... Oh, Floyd has a ton of MP. Whoa. Hodis? Kind of a... We got a meow. Hokan. Do we have any information online about what does what? Sorry, I'm trying to see if the game actually mentions what the spells do. It does not seem to. That's okay. We will learn as we go. It's not uncommon for RPGs to not tell us what things do. Look at Wild Arms 2. We couldn't get any information from that game, and it was a PS2 game. And the items did not have descriptions, and the spells that you looked at did not have descriptions. It was pretty awful. I'm not sure, but there may be a big fight coming. We've been getting many orders for weapons lately. A shield is more important than armor in a battle when it comes to saving your life. I'm going to make many great shields and make a name for myself. Alright, let's get to the field. I want to get a feel for combat. You know, so far this isn't feeling like a 1 out of 10 RPG. I don't understand that. I mean, I'll have to look at that person's score really, really closely, but like this does not seem like the makings of a horrific game. But it could all fall apart whenever we hit the field. Let's see if we can find that inn. Welcome to the food market of Ceylon. Please feel free to talk to us over the counter. What are you talking about? Okay, I don't know. Anyway, let's go. There's our inn. Quick save. Okay, so it's actually 10 per character. I see. So it's 40 now. Wonder if it's gonna go up when your character's level. Okay, so now we're here. West to the Kingdom of Ceylon. That's the only thing the sign says, which isn't very helpful. Okay, not sure where we're going yet. We heard what those people said. Oh! We've got our first fight. Okay, so they are coming to us. Can I walk up slowly and down smash? Okay, so the action doesn't take place until... Okay, now which one of these is Beneji? Oh, okay, once I highlight it, I get to find out. Fine. Okay. Yeah, let's meow and go all the way. Let's do it like this. Attack you. And then you can go this way. Okay, it hits in that kind of a tile direction. Whatever the spell actually ends up being. Yeah, we're just gonna have to take a chance here and figure out... Oh man, so do I target a character, or... Sorry, oh no, I keep backing out way too much. So okay, so it doesn't look like you can move and cast magic, which is a problem. Okay, I don't think I'm in range to attack. It seems like what I should have done is defended, moved and defended. We'll just go ahead and have him attack. We did not attack the enemy. Why didn't we attack? Can he just not attack? He may just not be able to attack. Okay, slime is gone. Okay, that did nothing. For some reason, Roy's about to die. Okay, so looks like I game overed already. I don't understand combat very well. Wait, did it not save? Or does it just not show the file? Okay, it saves, but it just doesn't show the file. Okay, so that was a pretty quick death. I guess I'm just not familiar with the range that we're meant to cover yet. Yeah, I'll have to tell Alex I died in the first fight. I don't understand how any of this works. In any event, the encounters seem pretty low. It just seems better to just wait for them to get closer rather than just go too close. But yeah, Floyd seems useless to me. Yeah, Roy is a pretty terrible character. We may game over again. Yeah, I have no way to protect them. We're too far away. I guess Roy just needs to stay out of it and leave it to everybody else until he's at a higher level. Okay, why did nothing happen that round? Okay, we're not why are we not attacking? That's 2 rounds we did nothing. Why aren't we doing anything? Like, I could understand maybe this character needs to move, but why can't this character hit? Attack does nothing still. Okay, that actually worked that time. Ice hit finally. So we got 64 gold. That went so horrifically bad, we need to go back to town and heal at the inn. Where is the, do I need to go up? Where is the entrance to town? Okay, here we go. Okay, not quite making it. We'll have to have Roy just get out of the way. Okay, so Floyd is not that good just because his range is difficult to really work with. You have to already be 2 tiles, and you have to he kind of almost attacks like a knight in chess. It's really, really tough to work with. So Roy leveled up, 1 muscular power. I don't think that's what they called it at the stat menu. Beneji's level also leveled. 5 defense. Magellan gained 4 muscular power. Anyway, seems like we just need to be a little more powerful. We need better equipment for Roy. That is extremely clear. I think we have blown right past the actual inn here. Here's the inn. Okay, so it's not level dependent, it's just a flat 10 per character. Now, I don't know, it's a little odd. So it prompts the save and then it prompts the heal, so I assume if I load the file after a game over or something, your characters are not going to be fully healed. That's the way I would interpret that chain of events happening. In any event, let's see if we can get a little bit further out than we've been getting. Oh, okay, that's the side of a cliff. Got it. Can't enter the mouth of that. Don't know actually where I committed. Oh, okay, I see. Well, it loops around. Well, we can't have that. We'll have him move here, and then Floyd needs to move here. And then we can go ahead and just wipe them all out. So this should probably end in a 1 round on this one. Yeah, 54. Floyd leveled up. 1 agility, 2 intelligence, 3 HP, 2 MP. Did get some gold. Okay, so there's a bridge. I don't know if that's where we need to go. Beneji can stay here-ish. Floyd needs to go here. Attack. Attack. Yeah. That's... It seems like fighting with magic is like literally the worst thing. It's just you have to be exactly 2 tiles away, and if you're not, you can't do anything. Floyd can't attack though, so this is gonna be terrible. I'm gonna have to move him. I don't even think if I walk this distance we'll be able to do attack. We have to do a forward walk. Floyd's gonna have to run out of the way because he's not 2 spaces away, so he's useless. So Magellan's gonna get bodied here. Oh, okay, or not. I don't know why he didn't. Traysia, I don't know yet. I'm not quite understanding the rules of combat, McKenzel. It seems like if you have one person in front of you, alas, there's nothing you can do to attack. Spells appear to be like you have to be exactly 2 tiles away, and if you're not, you can't have magic work ever, and you can't walk and use magic at the same time. At least is my understanding, so I don't know why you'd ever want to use a magic spell ever if you're given the choice between attacking and having a magic ability. Right now, I'm just trying to understand where to go. This is a huge area. This is a huge map. I have no idea where we need to go. Let me see. See here. Well, yeah, but I mean, a lot of early RPGs honestly are like that. I'm not necessarily holding it, meticulously against it. It does seem odd in a game that's, pretty tutorial heavy at the start. In terms of like the NPCs that they don't explain more about combat. I would have thought there would have been an NPC for sure that would have gone into it, and so far nobody really has. I'm gonna go here. Magellan can go really as far here as you can. Floyd. I think I screwed up because we're 2 spaces away. So that was not the tactical right move. Maybe. We'll see. Okay. I guess it counts as long as they're within that 2 space range. Yeah, we ultimately need to get equipment for Floyd. Like, it's absolutely devastating. I can't have him fight with everybody. That needs to change. I'm just trying to take a look at this guide if it can give me any sort of idea about where in the world. You need to find the cave. The forest can be tricky to navigate when following my directions. I wish they'd done like something with an ASCII. Do they mention the bridge? Okay, geez, there are a lot of steps. We might as well just start back from the beginning of the area. I can't believe we have to do all that just to find the first cave. I'm looking for anything that mentions the word bridge, and it's not. So evidently whatever I located there for the bridge is not where we need to go. So we'll just go ahead and have him hide back over here. 2 spaces. It is unfortunate I'm getting this lost. Okay, so you can walk away with high enough defense, just not taking any damage. That's kind of cool. Roy leveled up. There's Magellan's 5 muscular power. All right, we have a lot more gold now. Okay, I think, yeah, we need to go up. There we go. There's a loading zone for town. Okay, so we should have considerably more funds to work with here. Okay, how much? We have 468 gold, so 78 for scale, 127 for chain, 47 for that, 89 for that. All I really care about right now is making sure Roy is strong. He's the only one I just literally cannot fight with right now, so we need to make sure he is battle ready. Should not take long. So chainmail. So 37 defense power. $67 defense power with that. Okay, that shield's huge. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 252. So if we can just get a good weapon now. Power stick, huh? In a moment. Let's actually get here. Bow, 24 damage. 13 for dagger, 13 for hammer. They don't cost a whole lot to get them. Let's at least double compare our stats here. Right now, attack power is 21. if I equip that, $28. Okay. Looks like Banerjee's about to level again. I need to sell Roy's inventory a bit here. We don't need the knife anymore. We don't need the leather vest anymore. Power stick. Let's get it. Okay, it still showed 127, so I wasn't sure if I actually purchased it. I did. So... almost ready here. We're about to continue the actual game. I just need to follow the guide exactly. I just need to take a look. Just to make sure my stats... So attack power 28, 67. Oh no, not that. Yeah, we need to increase our defense. We can't leave it at that number. So hopefully the stick improves that. Okay, looks like each of the sticks gives you 10. Okay. Well, we are... Roy should definitely... Let's just compare his defense to Banerjee's, for example. Oh, okay, we actually have more defense than our other party members that are taking, you know, more moderate damage. You know, actually negligible damage is the word I meant to say. Okay. I think we are ready to leave town. So let's go back to the inn. Let's save up. And let's go. We actually do not have the money to rest at the inn. So that is out of the picture. But it seems like magic is a major drag. Since you basically have to be queued up to be able to use it. Okay, let's go ahead and double check the exact instructions. These instructions begin at a certain point, a path running east-west intersected by a path to the south. What? So these instructions don't even begin at the town. They just begin at this random waypoint. I have no idea what you're talking about. That's wonderful. Let's see here. From the T. I don't know what you mean when you say that. We'll just have to keep going until we figure it out. Maybe. Is this a T? I don't know if that's a T. I have no idea where this... Why could they not have just done this from town? Why would they be like... Here's the directions from this arbitrary place I'm not even going to tell you about. Okay, so if they're one space away and your attack hits over 2 spaces, it won't work. So it's not like a continual line. You actually have to really have them exactly 2 spaces away. That's so stupid. And now Floyd is in such a stupid location that that Beneji can't even get to him. Floyd's gonna have to run and defend. We can't do anything. I wasn't sure Magellan was gonna reach. Thought he would have used all of his energy just to walk over. There's Beneji's level. Okay. We're just gonna have to hope we get lucky and find the cave, because these directions in this guide are not making any sense. They say from the T like I know how to get there. The fact that they say it's tricky to get there makes me think it's not just a matter of following this path. It's weird that Roy's attack is just so miserable. Alright, if you took the long entrance by following the dirt path, what are they talking about? Is this this path just to get to the T intersection? Hey, everybody on the left side. This must be the entrance to the forest. This? You should be heading west as you enter the forest. I don't even know if this is where the game is telling me to go. But okay, is this the T? Okay, a path running east-west intersected by a path to the south. It's like a T shape. Here's how to get to the T. Okay. Okay, there's also a T shape here. I feel like there had to have been a better way to explain this. And the guy, my brain is telling me that there has to be a better way. Now I wonder, is this terrain just decoration, or... Oh, it's actually, okay, it actually does interfere with combat. To a noticeable degree. Yeah, our defense is so high with Roy right now because of that. Okay, we got 30 EXP. Floyd leveled up. Am I even remotely close to figuring this out? I will say okay, I will say that the map is very, very confusing. That's certainly a negative. They just kind of go on and on forever, and they just never stop. But yeah, Floyd is just having to just stay out of fights because he's just not a good character. He can't attack at all. Okay, where am I going? Where is this now? We're going very north. I will say the fact that you can equip like multiple sticks is pretty cool. I like that. I just hope the next area of the game is less cryptic than this forest is. This is pretty bad. This is a pretty bad first area. Roy is leveled up, Magellan too. Okay, this does not look like we have found an entrance to a cave, which is a problem because we did it. We got really lucky. We got really lucky. Do you remember what the Lord told us? We must go to the forest. There's a cave deep in the forest where the monsters live. If we want to hunt the monsters, we must go to the cave. And into the cave we did. Empty treasure chest. Or Traysia chest, as they say in this game. Oh, that one is not empty. Lemon. Our first pickup of the game is a lemon. I mean, the encounter rate seems I mean, if this was Cosmic Fantasy 3, we'd have encounters about every 8 steps. We seem to have like a good 50 plus steps before we get into a fight. So tomorrow's going to be an insanely busy day for me. Number one, those of you who have eyes may have noticed I have a lot of hair. I'm getting a haircut tomorrow. Whoa, the graphics kind of glitched there for a minute. Number two, I need to get all of my tax stuff ready, and that means I have to go to the office at the I have to go to the law office to do it because I don't have a working scanner and very good working printer here. So the only place I can do all my tax stuff is in the office. And 3, I have a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament that afternoon. So that means I have to do all the tax stuff and everything, and the haircut and everything in the morning. So it'll just be very, very, very busy. And then after the tournament, we have to stream Atelier Iris 2 to make up for Thursday's stream. I couldn't do it. So there's the door to go for. There's a bed. Do we just rested it? It seems strange. So must have lived here. Okay, I was about to say, maybe I'll be able to get some rest. Okay, that's a good place to put it. Okay, I mean, I will say this. I mean, so far the issue with me right now, the sole issue I'm having is just that I think that the maps could stand to be a little less nebulous. That's literally the only issue I'm having right now. I don't think this is a horrible game. And this is a hammer. Is that what we ended up equipping already? We have dagger. What does everyone else have on that has their attack power so legitimately crazy high? Warhammer. I see. Honey cakes. Okay. Well, I don't have that. We'll go ahead and double check our stats. So without hammer, 89. Excuse me, 29 attack power. I wish it was 89. I'm assuming this is going to be worse, like 26, 27. Cannot be equipped. Okay. I can't even equip the hammer. Do I only have, oh, okay, I was about to say, do I only have these 8 slots? And apparently not. Looks like I have 16, which is fair. Just fair. I'm assuming if I can't equip it, then Floyd definitely cannot equip it. Anyway, let's go to the next room. Ha ha ha! You shall all fail here. You didn't think you would come here to fail, did you? The Kingdom Salon will be changed. He got me there. I did not. I did not come here expecting that. It is going to be a new kingdom governed by the Lord and I. We must get rid of all of you who are strong, just as we killed the men who came to hunt in the woods. We will tell the women and children of the town that for a little money, you killed the townsmen and who came to hunt, and then you fled the town. Go to join the wandering souls and stay there forever. Oh, that was Floyd saying that. Wow, Floyd was in cahoots with the master from the beginning. Everybody, there is no time to waste. Here comes the boss of the cave. It's bold of you to assume it's the boss. I mean... Alright, we've got the boss who did not skip leg day. Starting round 1 with defending seems smart. I don't know how much walking he's going to do. Okay, not a lot. Banishi's attack. 49. Magellan does 80 points. We're going to do like nothing. Check this out. 14. Magellan took 23. Okay, well, if Magellan's taking that much, we are definitely in trouble. Roy probably would be better off using one of these spells then. If we're only doing 17 with a normal... Although our intelligence sucks. We might not even do anything with this. Actually, it doesn't look like we're in a spot where we'd actually be able to hit him. Oh, that was easy. We've defeated the enemy! 118 experience points. Roy leveled. There's Menages. And Magellan's. Okay. Ah, hidden wall. Very good. Before I go much further, let's consult the guide. Oh, okay. Looks like the, I hit a point of no return by doing that, according to the guide. My own fault. I mean, I didn't want to read ahead, but good to know. So it doesn't look like I can buy any more power sticks or anything. Way west of the overworld, you see a path leading into the mountain range. Let's for right now talk. I don't know why, but I feel like we've been tricked. Do you think that the other people who joined the hunt may have been tricked and killed by the Lord? Our hero, ladies and gentlemen. North Stone Village. Well, we found it. There's the inn. It looks like an armor shop. These are the same. This is a lot bigger than the house showed us on the outside. I will say that. We can get a warhammer. Equip. Wrong one. Okay, our attack power is now 60 with the longsword, so we're getting a little bit more point comparable. Magellan. 89 defensive power. What armor does he have? I haven't really been checking anybody else's out. Quiris, longsword. I don't think they... Okay, so no shield. We can buy some shields for them. $62. Wait. Huh? Did he already have a shield? He did already. Oops. Well, okay. Well, now you have 2 shields. Dual wield them. I don't know what to tell you. You, on the other hand, do not have a shield. So let's go ahead. Let me see how much defensive power rises by doing this. His defense right now is 55. And now it is 85, so 30 extra defense. Would have really helped against that, about that Minotaur boss if it was actually hard, but it wasn't. Let's go ahead and take a... I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Go ahead and hydrate, everybody. We'll return to the game in just a moment. All right. I'm ready to continue. I have the Hero of Destiny in question marks as far as coming up next, because who freaking knows at this point as to, number one, if it's even going to come out at the time he promised, number two, if Joe is going to do it instead, which would probably be more entertaining than if I did it, and number three, I have no idea how long the game is. I have no idea if this is going to be something, especially since it's me we're talking about, and even though I try to speed through certain areas and go through quickly, things go wrong. May end up taking a lot longer than I intend. Plus, I you know, by I think like March, the end of March, I am gone from the country. So it's not even going to be something that, I mean, if it's going to take more than like 4 to 5 streams, I don't even know. I don't even know if I can do it. So we'll see. Either way, I feel like somebody will do it between all of us. Let me just make sure we've got... Go to the town, rest, save, talk to people. Yeah, I am talking about that. That's why I have when I was mentioning the Hero of Destiny. So I know that there's gonna be. Was it PSP or Vita? Oh, you said Vita. I'm sorry. I don't know why I thought you said PSP. But yeah, I remember you mentioning that it was gonna be porting it to the Vita, and that's definitely a game system I don't own. So not gonna happen for me. Well, it's unusual to have guests in this village. Did you come here? Did you come to the cave to get here? You are very special people. You came all the way here for some good reasons, and you want to go back where you came from, am I right? There's no need to explain. We are surrounded with mountains. Therefore, it is impossible to walk out of this village. However, you may be able to go back by crossing a river to the south of here. You need a boat for that. As you can see, we don't have any lumber here. If you cross the mountains in the west, there is a forest. There's forest everywhere, apparently. If you can get there, you'll be able to get the lumber for the boat. It is all up to you. If you want to go back, you must get the lumber from the forest over the mountains and bring the lumber back here. Alrighty then, that is what we'll do. We cannot sleep in his bed. Apparently we are in scenario 3 right now of this game, at this particular juncture right now, or episode, or however you want to designate it. 81 gold to sleep here. No, we just needed to save. We do not need to heal. Magellan's like 27 health. They basically said if I grinded a bunch of power sticks, I'm fine. If not, we'll need levels. We'll see if that's true. Hey, I love to work. We make our living with these stones. I like stone better than lumber. Forest beyond the mountains, you'd go over the mountains to the west. It is a very dangerous area. Oops. We get very good stones out of this quarry. They are soft, yet hold their shape. Okay, so I guess the forest must be this way. This is the first encounter we've had in this area, by the way. As surprising as that sounds. Okay, so we have a weapon upgrade, so we should actually start being able to deal some damage here. Oh, that didn't kill the, oh dear. Magellan took no damage from that. Roy took no damage from that. I mean, we're doing 51 when we're used to be doing like in the tens of damage. Oh, why can't he hit? It's so weird. $60 EXP, Roy leveled up. 3 defense stat levels, pretty good. Magellan's gaining like 2 to everything other than HP. Is that... What is that? It's like a creature or an eye or something looking out of there. I can't quite make out what I'm looking at, but I can't go in, that's for sure. I'm gonna have to look at the 1 out of 10 review whenever I finish here, like who gave this a 1 out of 10. I mean, obviously this is a critically, like, hated game. Not saying it yet. Obviously the lack of a map is quite frustrating. And it seems like some people, like the only person who's made a guide at this game kind of really haphazardly strung something together, being like, I don't know how to describe where to go. I'm like, okay, fair enough. But okay, I'm not quite. They made it sound like I need to go to the west to get to the actual forest. I wonder if they just mean south and west, because I'm clearly not finding a forest anywhere I'm going. So while they're taking their actions here, at some point I do need to try the arrows. They may actually, I don't know if they're going to operate like magic, certain number of spaces, if they're going to not allow you to move when you attack with them. There's like a lot of things I still need to kind of understand interaction-wise. It is a bit of a bummer. I'm gonna miss Tuesday's Degrassi, though. Been enjoying it. Okay, Beneji took damage. Apparently his defense is not as high as everybody else's yet. Which raises an interesting point. I don't know where you can get items to actually increase your health pool, like what you can use to heal in this. Obviously the lemon and other things, but how do you get those? I don't recall the first town having an item shop, but I may have overlooked it. There's Maneshi's level, 2 defense, 3 intelligence. Okay, new enemy. Okay, Roy is extra slow. Ruh-roh. Oh no! These guys are strong. It's actually bad. Oh no, they're not even dead yet. Okay, we're gonna game over. Unless we can run. Jeez. Nope, we cannot. That is a wipe. I wonder if it's just if you get to that part of the area or if it's just prone to do that. Guess we ought to look. I guess it's at this point we should start looking to see if there's any healing items. So yeah, unfortunately all the EXP I got we do not keep. I suppose it's one of those things where it's like if you were to spend like the first 3 hours grinding and getting power sticks, it'd be fine, but I think we all have better things to do than watch me do that for 3 hours, but watching me wipe through 3 hours is not much better. So that's our second game over. We lost the first fight of the whole game. I still don't understand the rules of attacking, in that we have certain situations where we're literally one space away and our character will not land a hit. And I have no clue why. So bracelet. 3,210 gold. Well, we cannot afford that. Okay, these are all insanely priced. Whatever they are, I can't get any of them. Yeah, I could not, even after all of those rounds, I just could not get anywhere with them. I wonder if there's any other item shop here. That's the sages. Okay, she kind of glitched to the top of the screen for some reason. Okay, it's another magic shop. Not seeing an item shop. Other than that other strange one. Okay, well, I guess we are not farming healing items. I guess we just need to fight or run from that fight if we see it again. I mean, that was leaps and bounds above damage-wise what we normally take. Are the stats random? Those seem to be, I mean, the level ups don't look as familiar to me. At least that one didn't. We are going to end up going back to town in a moment. One of those fights is enough to get an in. Oh, it's the fight that killed us. We can't take it. I don't understand how this works. Does this mean we just can't flee ever? I don't understand. Okay, I have to look up the boot icon. Either way, we're gonna take another game over here, it looks like. It doesn't seem like the running works, if that's even a run option. Okay. Yeah, it looks like you're not supposed to move to any particular spot. You're just supposed to select it and you run. So unfortunately, we can't beat that fight ever. It doesn't look like. So it's an automatic game over anytime we get it. I don't know how to mitigate that. Okay, so this is looking like the last one we had. It's also going to be confirmation as to whether our level ups are random. I think they are. Yeah, the level ups are random. That is very apparent now. We gained enough gold to go ahead and rest at the inn. trying to feel out how we did this before. I think we kept going down for a while and then we had to wind back. I mean, I don't understand. So I think the only thing you can do is literally take a fight, go back into town, immediately save, go back out, go back into town immediately, and just like just reload until you gain like a billion levels. I just don't, because the Flea seems to be as successful as Cosmic Fantasy 4.1 or 4.2 in the sense that it'll never work. So I don't know how else to handle this. We're just not able to deal enough damage. I can try to shuffle everybody over. It's about all I can do. Okay, Roy's positioning is not good at all. Why is Beneji taking so much hit? It's like he didn't get the shield. I mean, how much HP do these guys actually have? We've done over 200 damage to the... They're still alive? Because Magellan's doing like 70, 70, 70. We can't even kill one. Okay, we were able to escape from a single fight, but again, we have no way to heal. So, why is Beneji doing so badly? His defense power is 62. Well, I mean, well, that'll do it. But... okay. We'll have to get back to town. We cannot take down those enemies. I think they may just be super... I don't know, maybe they're just like rare spawns you just can't beat, or if you do, you get a lot of rewards, but I can't see that as being a fight. They're like, okay, yeah, you need to take these on. Because they're just so different from anything else you'd conceivably fight. But Beneji will just have to go get him hiding. Because Roy and Magellan are fine in this, it's just Beneji just can't do anything. Until we get another armor upgrade on him. Ultimately, I think we need to commit to running from that fight. It's pointless to try fighting them. I mean, even if I have him have the same amount of defense as Magellan, it's going to be 18 damage to him anyway. We just can't take a hit like that. The Godworms. I guess it's not. Yeah, I don't know what do they even call, like, the crawlers or something? Might as well call it Sir Crawley from Chrono Trigger because they bring my HP down to 1. But let's go back to town if we can. Yeah, we'll have to have you hide. Oh, this other one is committed to being mean. Why there? Why? How was that remotely what I suggested to you? Yeah, so we'll have to go into town, see if I can get better defensive armor on him. I thought the armor we had was sufficient. I do not think it is upon, field combat testing. It will not cut it. Thank you for the hydrate. Roy level up. 4 defense is good. Oh, he got intelligence from that one rather than, like, physical strength, which I don't like. Magellan's level advanced, 2 muscular power. Oh, only 1 defense point. Okay, we're getting close to town. Almost there. Don't die before we get there. Thank you. First order of business. Do not die. Chainmail, 127. 78. Hopefully he can equip it. Okay, so Magellan's stats. Actually, we need his actual equip data, please. Okay, he doesn't have the chainmail either. Interesting. Do I? Thank you for blessing RNG. I do. I do have the chainmail myself. We also have the 2 power sticks, which even with the power sticks on myself, I just take so much damage. I feel like you'd have to... I mean, if I had spent, like, the first 2 hours grinding at the beginning, I think the earlier part of this would be a cakewalk. Not just because of the EXP, but because of all... every stick gives you 10 defense. Doesn't seem to be a limit as to how many you can equip. So we'll buy 1 for you. 1 for you. Alright. Let's get some data here. Magellan, let's crunch some numbers. You have 89 defense. Oh, I bought you a chainmail. Well, I'm stupid. That's fine. Whatever. You have 2 chainmails now. So we go from 62 defense to 70. Well, that's not great. That's not too great. I mean, he is gonna go from like taking 40 damage from the crawly to like 30. I mean, okay. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's entirely negligible. It's noticeable, but all right, to the inn. If nothing else, it means every other fight other than those crawlies, Magellan can handle with pretty relative ease. So the strat is still going to be to run from them. Alright, let's make our way to the forest so we can get the lumber to get forward with the actual story. Watch the first encounter just be what I don't want it to be. Okay, that's just fine. Beneji's gonna be able to handle some of this a lot better because of the fact that he can tank the actual hits from these enemies. Rather than taking like 6 damage, he'll take none now. Oh, no, Beneji still takes 1 damage. That's fine, I guess. There goes the encounter. So I just have to be mindful of what enemies are going to potentially wipe me, but it's going to be tougher when I go to a new area and I have no idea what's in that area. Nor what they're capable of. This one should be fine. It's odd, it'll let you attack air, so that's why I had to actually backspace out of my choice. Because I'm like, nope, I did not select far enough. It's funny how prepared we are for literally everything that isn't that enemy. Okay, let's keep going down and left. and see where this takes us. Well, it hasn't spun me around yet. Oh no! Oh, all of that for a monster dead end. That was a huge detour. It's the enemies that'll kill us. So let's try our best to run, and we did. That looks like a forest. Those are trees. I don't know if this is where I need to get lumber from, though. Oh. This game is just so earnest in the way it presents itself. I just can't be mad at it. It's just... Oh, and it warps me back to town? Wait a minute, we're done? Okay. I will accept that. We'll sign in. We probably need a little bit more money because we bought one chainmail we didn't need. And we kind of doubled back and get stuff. And I'm sure the stuff in the rest of the town. So I'm going to take like 2 fights. We saved our progress in the register, but it's just like I don't want to lose what I've done so far. Yeah, one more level up from Magellan, and we can like start one-shotting these enemies too. And then one more fight. There's Roy's level, 1 muscular power, 1 agility, 1 defense, 3 intelligence. Why do we keep getting intelligence? These are not good levels. 4 defense for a Beneji is great. Only gain 1 HP though. 1 defense for Magellan. And then one more fight and we'll leave. Give the sage the lumber. Of course it would be you. One more encounter that we actually beat. And then we'll go ahead and give the lumber and we'll be able to continue on with the story. Hopefully we get a 4th party member that won't backstab us pretty soon. I think we just take the lumber to the sage. I'm gonna read on now because this was the last fight I wanted to actually take. Just need to know what I can do with the material now that I have it. house on the left of the town's entrance. Okay. Quick save first. What? To hell with cinema? Okay, thank you for letting me know. Okay, we'll watch it all next week. Okay. Okay. I was definitely tired from my walk earlier this week and just getting attacked by allergies, so I wasn't sure how much mentation I was gonna have anyway. But hopefully when everyone is up to it, we'll all be able to go forward with it. But thanks for letting me know. When are you gaming, Joe? Just so that I know when I should probably plan on getting off. Is it about the time you would have started playing the movie? Oh, okay. I feel like I always do take my time, which is bad. But yeah, either way, I think I should be off in plenty of time. So they said to the left of the entrance, so I think this is the house we need to go in. Wow, these are rare woods. What? Do you want me to make a boat? How about a raft instead of a boat? Do you want a raft? Okay, go down to the river first. I'll bring the raft to the river when I finish. No, did anyone see a river on the way here? I didn't. Okay, yeah, so about another 2 hours, 50 minutes. Yeah, I'll be off before then. I appreciate the heads up. If I'm abutting it, I'll rage you if I'm getting that uncomfortably close to it. So let me see. Okay, so whatever items from the Stone Village, leave town, head due south. When you reach the river, keep a couple of steps west. Okay, so it's immediately south. That's good. Yes, I was. The only real discussion we had, Joe, was I wasn't sure if you were going to be playing it, and I put it in question mark because it's Jarrell. I don't know if it's gonna come out on the 15th at all, or if it isn't. If you were playing it, if I was playing it, I'm just gonna be like, I feel like one of us should take it for the team. I just wasn't sure who was gonna do it. But I know the plan was you did not want to pay for it, and if you could have a workaround with the Vita, that would be the methodology in which you'd play it, which I completely get. Everybody, I finished with the raft. It may not look pretty, but it will do. Feel free to use it for whatever. I have some more work to do, so goodbye to you all. Magellan says, now I can go back to Salem. Lord of the town and Floyd, here I come. Yeah, it makes the most sense. He didn't even announce what the price is, and the game is like in 15 days supposedly, right? We're finally here. Let's go into town. No, it isn't safe to go into town yet. Let's wait a while. We have plenty of time to go there. Solana is a small kingdom, but it has been famous for its commerce since the ancient times. It is the gathering place for many traveling merchants, but at the same time, many unsavory characters gather there. The hunting in the woods was used to get rid of all the strong men in the town. I was almost killed. The Lord is a ringleader and Floyd is a spy. Those men must be killed now. I've heard that you came from a port town. You are still very young. Why did you come all the way here? Roy said, I wanted to travel. Reasonable reason to throw his life away, I guess. $10. Okay, I see. Yeah, it's weird. It's like you have to follow the lore, like all of the paper trail to find out like all of that information. It's so strange. It's like the Kingdom Hearts of lore finding. You have to get lore in the actual orchestra, lore in like the videos, the ending. It's very, very enigmatic. I don't get it. I wanted to visit a land that I'd never seen before. Yes, it's true. It's what happened probably about really just 5 minutes into the stream we're just experiencing all of these events via flashback. So you left your sweetheart behind and started your journey. I did the same a long time ago. I used to fight for fighting's sake. I was happy as long as I could swing a sword. Now I can't even go home. Beneji, aren't you the experienced traveler? You dress yourself in strange armor. Do you have anything to hide about yourself? I'm not wearing this armor for any strange reason. It protects me. You must be ready for anything at any time. Isn't it about time we go to the Master's castle? Or about the time, is what he said. Okay, so is the castle to the north? Or is it, oh wait, this is the very, very beginning area, isn't it? So we need to go to the, if this is where I think it is, we need to go back left. I think it is. Yeah, so this is the very, very first area. I mean, the combat is a little bit clunky. You basically have to waste your first turn just waiting for the enemies to come to you. But, I mean, you're getting encounters like every 50 steps. You can actually hear the world map music loop comfortably before you finish up. It's not as awful as it could be. But I don't know what was going on with those enemies that basically had like over 200 health in that other zone. Hikaru, welcome. How are you doing? I don't know if you work weekends. Were you finishing up with work, or hopefully you had the day off? Oh, all in all, fine. And Thursday, I was... not Thursday. No, yes, Thursday. Why am I contradicting myself? I was in Harrison, Arkansas for hearings. I had a 9 a.m. hearing that was there, and I couldn't go home afterward because I had a 4 p.m. hearing the same day. I had like a 6-hour gap in between those two hearings. The judge felt so bad for me. He just like started listing off all of the things I could do in Harrison. And so I went to different trails, I went to a bunch of different things, and I guess because of all of the native like fauna and trees and everything else that's in Arkansas, my allergies have awakened with full force. So I've been sneezing and uncomfortable for most of the day. Just because I did my normal walk I would do on the weekend. Yeah, so I mean that's about the most interesting, but I basically just had to kill time in Harrison, Arkansas. For about 6 hours between hearings, so these people look trustworthy. Wait, we are not the bad guys. I don't know if I believe you yet. We've come to help you. We're the warlocks from the north who have come to find Floyd, who betrayed us. You were also betrayed by Floyd, I presume. At one time, we lived in the same town with Floyd and the witches and wizards of the north. One day, Floyd, along with other powerful wizards, broke our rules and started to use the magic power as a weapon. The weaker witches, including me, wanted peace. Therefore, we were terrorized and most of us were killed. Bellanu's family and my children were all killed by them. They will con kings and regents and ultimately will destroy each kingdom from the inside. I know that Floyd is brainwashing the lord of this kingdom. It is his pattern. We don't have enough power to defeat Floyd by ourselves, and you have more power than we do. We will use our magic power to let you in the town. We will put the townspeople to sleep. Then you will go into the house where he stays. I will call for another warlock to join you. Bellanu, we're all counting on you. Now let's chant our magic words. And you will win. Alright. My name is Bellanu. I'm the Witch of the North. The Lord and Floyd are trying to get rid of strong men in the town by taking them hunting in the woods. Then the people who joined the hunt were killed secretly by the Lord and Floyd's subordinates, and they're going to put the blame on you. Please take me with you. Floyd is my enemy too. Alright, Bellanu the Warlock has joined them. So we have our 4th party member at last, but do you actually have any weapons on your person? The Mage's Stick. which is a very, very good item in FF2J at the very, very start of the game. But just got your apple juice. This is great. Emerald, diamond. Well, thank you. So yesterday was your birthday. Happy birthday to you as well. It was my nephew's first birthday yesterday. He had a good birthday until he didn't. He got cranky towards the end, and we all had to leave. But the part I was there was pretty good. The part I wasn't there, I assume, was miserable. But not because I left, but just because he was not having a very, very good time. Now, I wonder, so everybody in town has been put to sleep, I guess is what my understanding is, because of what they explained. We went in there and had a huge gathering in that building on the top left, and it was all a trap. Thank you for the blockbirds, I appreciate the bits. Oh, we can get more power sticks! Oh, if nothing else, we need to do that. Okay, let's not make the same mistake we did last time. These are basically, it's odd. This game is so weird, from what I'm seeing. In most games, you can equip, like, one accessory, or two if you have 2 slots. This game will just, like, keep letting you equip these. And they're 10 defense apiece, and, there's no reason why I wouldn't want to buy the store out of these. So I'm gonna buy basically as much as I can carry. Now, we'll also want to buy. We have an extra chainmail we put on Beneji. So if I can give an item, I'm assuming that's what this icon is. I'm assuming this is to bury the item and just get rid of it. Which one to hand over? So our extra chainmail to Belanu. Oh, and it instantly snaps to their menu. That's awesome. So chainmail. Oh, it can't be equipped. Well, then we call that a chain fail. We'll go ahead and try to hand over this then. Hopefully we can equip at least this. We have an extra shield too. We might be able to hand that off. That it can be equipped. And so can this. Okay, so we'll equip 2 power sticks for 20 extra defense total. Belanu also seems to have 1. We're in the wrong menu. I meant to go to Beneji's. We're almost done here. It's just obviously if we're going to be going to war against the enemy, we want to make sure we're equipped. Okay. So, I think we are ready. We just need to go to the inn, save up, and I think we just head into the castle. And we do not need to heal. Let's just confirm that that's where they want me to go here while I pour some water. Oh, I have no water left. I'll have to get... apparently emptied 1.75 liters without me realizing it. I will get some more water after I read this section. Ready? Okay, they want me to go through a dungeon. Oh, they want me to buy feather hats. I didn't even know we had any feather hats. Alright, in any event, be right back. Okay, I think we're ready to go on to the castle and try our luck. It was the building to the top left, I believe. Okay, might have been an extra step. Upper right. Okay. Not upper left. Enter the smaller one and go through the now unguarded door. Okay. And that one's put to sleep, so now the dungeon proper. Okay, a staircase going down. Crystals found. Little worried because I don't know what the range is going to be of their attacks. But the plan, of course, is going to have them come to us. That seemed to work out okay. Oh no. Oh, okay, they just don't know how to use magic. Okay, that's fine for us. Our attacks are doing like nothing. Yeah, our attacks are doing like so little damage that are actually failing to do anything. Magellan just has so much attack power that he's the only one who can do anything here. Wonder if there's like some kind of a weapon. They mentioned a hat and I didn't see one in the shop. I may have to upgrade my weaponry and I just don't have the funds to do it yet. So we need to take this fight, if nothing else, than to get money. It's funny because, like, for the most part, it doesn't even matter what any other characters do. It's all about what Magellan does, because he's the only one who can actually do anything palpable here. It is weird that if you're approaching from an angle, you actually can't attack unless you move your character right behind the enemy, because sometimes the game's like too stupid to know how to do that. I think what I am noticing is I do seem to be dealing more damage from like not attacking the front. Okay, that was a long fight. 124 EXP. Belanu leveled up from that. Only 108 gold, which is basically comparable to what we got at the other site. Okay, this place has a lot of treasure. Short sword. Piece of dried meat. A pear. And a melon. Oh, I wanted to actually leave. Okay, so there's only 3 of them this fight. We'll take it, but then we're gonna just check the weapon shop to see if there's anything that we can do to get a little bit more power here. Even if it's on Magellan, just having him deal more. Wait a minute. Why are we dealing full damage now? What is going on? What happened? Yeah, because now we're doing the damage we would normally do. Okay, I guess, I mean, all the same, we probably still need to go back to town, but that's so bizarre. We were doing about 1/10 of that damage output, if not even less than that. And it's the same enemy, it's not as though we fought like a variant. Yeah, where are they talking about all the feather hats? What are they talking about? They give a whopping 35 bonus to defense. Level 5 Belanu can have defense power 500? They also cost dozens less than the power sticks. Strongly recommend you take the time to get enough money to supply Felony with a full inventory of feather hats. Okay, I don't see them offered here. There must be in a different store. Either way, I mean, whether it's for her or whether it's for us, I do think having a plus 35 defense item should be a must for somebody. Saber, I'm doing well. I'm just, I've been playing Traysia. I've been having a bit of difficulty in some points as far as navigating the areas, but I don't think it's a bad game. I do think that the locations are a bit nebulous. Like, every area has been a bit maze-like. Even the guide writer for this guide on GameFAQs has just kind of given up and is like, okay, here's using this area as a starting point, and they don't tell you how to get to the area as a starting point, which is like, okay. Like, you could have just told me how to get there from the start of town, but okay, we're looking for this nebulous T marker, which I don't even know what a T marker would be, but overall, I mean, it's fine. It's a little bit, you know, it's a little clunky, but it's not like a 1 out of 10 game. Right now, I'm just trying to see if I can find out where to buy feather hats. That's the sage's house. That's not where to get it. This might be it. No. It is not. We're just gonna have to try all the buildings, I guess. It's gonna save me time in the long run if I'm not having to worry about dying as often. This is the yeah, this is the main defense one that we had gone through before. Yeah, it's right about the playhouse. Okay, so there's a secondary shop. Okay, it's just buying gems. Is this the first part of the guide that mentions feather hats? Or have they mentioned it before? Yeah, the first mention of them is just saying buy all the feather hats she can hold. This is the magic shop. I don't think it's... yeah, they're not gonna sell it here. Is she the only one that can equip it? Is that why they're recommending it on her? Yeah, they're even recommending, like, if you run out of space, just drop the sticks and buy the hats. I kind of wish I had read that paragraph before buying 7 sticks. That is sad. That's a sad time. They don't even say where in town to find them, which is, you think would be the bare minimum when they say, like, equip all of these. Okay, I think I've gone to every building in town. I have. I've gone through every building in town, and I don't see... Unless there's, like... Unless one of the stores, like, wraps around their inventory, and I just can't see it. Yeah, it's not doing that. Well, I don't think we'll be upgrading the character then. I think I'd rather just keep things moving at this point. The last thing I'll try is I'll try one more time in this building to see if there's any other separate screens, and if there's not, we'll just have to give up. Yeah, I give up. There's just no explanation as to where to buy them. All that means is that we're gonna have a miserable rest of the game, but it can't be helped. Okay, yeah. Oh, wait, these stalls. Okay, so these buy... Okay, I can buy food. Is it just literally that one stall? Is that what I need to do? Do I just need to dark bread, white bread. Oh, white bread. Oh, for, that's for Heidi of the Elves. We need to take it back to the grandmother. Okay, this is just food. This doesn't seem to be... Okay, this one, this is the only one that I wasn't able to initiate a conversation with. It looks like there is no stall here. Okay, well, we tried. A lot harder than I think we needed to, but it is not going to happen. There is no, there's just no place to find this. People who are wondering why I've been wandering around in town for 10 minutes. Supposedly there are accessories that you could have equip your characters, and they gain 35 defense per accessory, and they stack. And I can't find it, so I've checked every building. It is just not there. So we're gonna give up and move on. They're making it sound like I can max out our new character's defense instantly. Like, the max in the game. When you get her. And I just can't do it. I can't even get her, like, even a moderate modicum of defense gain. I mean, if nothing else, it just means we'll have to get a lot of sticks. Roy leveled up. 4 defense. Magellan also got 4 defense. Bellin got 3. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, this game feels like it'd get like a, I mean, right now it feels like it's possible to obtain a 70. It doesn't feel like one of the worst games I've ever played. I'm not sure why. I'd have to read the reviews, like, of what people absolutely hated about playing it, but I'm not getting that sense. The encounter rate is not terrible. The navigating areas absolutely is, but that's about the worst part of this. Some of the areas are admittedly too big. And I wish there was a little bit more visual distinction for some of the buildings. Like, some of the areas I'm buying items from do not have any markers that clearly indicate that these are like item shops or weapon shops or things like that. The inn does what it's supposed to. It says the word like inn on it, which is great, but like nothing else really has that level of clarity. And so like anything that I feel like I'm spending time being confused and not knowing or understanding where to go, I mean, that's obviously going to disrupt flow, but the game's fine. I mean, I don't see any major hiccups other than what I just really outlined. Oh, how did everyone guard? That's so weird. I thought they were all gonna attack. Okay, there's a bed. Longbow. I mean, I could. I just don't know if I really want to use that on Roy. Oh, is this, this may just be a floor just to get the bow. We may have to take a different route to get the other items. Yeah, given the longbow's aiming, I'm probably not going to want to equip it on Roy. I'm probably just going to want him to do normal attacks. Beneji leveled up. 5 defense. That's the most I've seen anyone gain in one go. Okay, this path leads to another chest. Great sword. Attack power is 67 right now. Which we have to change because that's the meme number. Oh, wait a minute. I think it might have gone down the line to a different character because we have too much stuff in our inventory. Probably need to start selling stuff too. Yeah, great sword back to Roy. So instead of 67 attack, we now have... Oh, wow! Oh, wow, that's a huge upgrade. 30 attack points. We may start one-rounding enemies. Some of those fights. Oh, not again. Oh, I think I know what's going on. This is a reskin enemy. It's not the one we fought. We fought magicians. These are wizards. And apparently wizards have stupid defense. But Roy's actually able to deal damage to these guys now. Oh, everyone automatically defended. I wonder why. You know, people could say something cursor memory, but their last option was attack. It shouldn't have gone automatically to defend. Okay, we should be about to end this fight. We're just gonna have to start running from the wizards, though. Even though we have the means to beat them, they are just HP sponges. Too much defense for no reason. Okay, can we go to the north? We cannot. We can go down those stairs. Or to these. Yeah, these are the magicians. They both are green enemies, so it's... You wouldn't know. I guess the fight with 4 is always going to be wizards, though. Roy's leveled up. 3 more defense. Magellan gained 4 power. Only 1 defense, though. Okay, so we're back on this floor now. It's a bit of a maze. Which is unfortunate. unfortunate for us. I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can get a bit of a clearer idea of where to go. As far as which staircase. Okay. Boy, it is really hard to follow these textual directions. This goes up. Oh no, it went down. Okay, seems to be a prison. Okay, so this is not... We need to go up, up, up. We can't go this way. We're gonna run. It's just gonna absorb like 8 or 9 of our turns. It's just not worth it. So I think we need to go back up that staircase and take another path. Well, right. I guess we're gonna have to fight. Belenu is leveled up. Now, can I do this? No, that is truly a wall. It's not like a hidden wall. So we could take that staircase up or that one up. We'll try this one. I don't remember if we did this one last time or not. Oh, I thought that was the screen transition. It was actually just a fight. Yeah, so this is the floor that had all of this. Oh, I could just walk through the wall. Well, that was a simpler solution than how I made it out to be. Okay, so... Treasure, treasure... Warhammer. I think Magellan has that. Oh, Magellan has the long sword. Is it Beneji who has the Warhammer? Yes, okay. Okay, another power stick. We'll go ahead and give Beneji another. As a pseudo-mage, he's just gonna take more damage than a non-pseudo-mage. Well, I mean, I guess in a number of ways, this is kind of exactly what I was in the mood for. This is pretty simple, straightforward, other than, like, getting lost in dungeons. I mean, it's... I don't think it's gonna be a horrifically long game. Especially if defensive items can mitigate the need for grinding entirely to where you don't even have to do it. Ruby. Red shield. Give the dried meat to Belanu. Red shield to Roy. Roy's defense right now, 104. After the red shields, 109. Okay, fair enough. 5 better. Okay, so the staircase is taking the right path here. Another one. I mean, I don't think Beneji can equip it, but we'll try. Okay, we can. This looks like... Oh, scene's coming out. You've come at last. You think you could beat us? Even if you defeat us, your disgraceful name won't go away. Don't waste your energy for a useless fight. Why don't you come and join us? That's just great. So you're gonna use us to take over the kingdom? You are dead wrong, buddy. Now you are the goners. That's right. The enemy is near. Oh, okay, so those are both... Okay, so for whatever reason, I thought... Looking at the sprite on the right, I thought that was like the king tied up. I thought it was like a single rope around. Oh, no, it's just apparently his rope. Alright, we have 2 bosses. 1 map. The strategy that I'm gonna do right now is we're just gonna move everybody over to the right. Because why the heck not? Seems like a pretty sound decision. Alright. Roy will attack. Belanu. Yeah, unfortunately our AI is not always the best in calculating the best route. Because now Beneji, instead of actually going down to the bottom opening, decided to walk 1 step up to try to attack and then was too far away. So instead of moving 2 steps down here, so we have to actually waste the turn not attacking. Just so that he can get in position, which is kind of silly. Just because the AI doesn't know how to work. In any event, Floyd should not withstand this probably much more abuse here. The enemies can't even hurt us. There's Floyd. He's gone. I'm gonna have to move this way because I know the game is gonna be dumb about it, so we'll have to keep going like this. Oh, Beneji didn't even move at all. Weird. There we go. Defeated all the enemy. 115 EXP. Roy leveled up. 5 defense. And 5 HP. Beneji gained 3 defense. No HP with just MP only. 3 defense from Magellan. I don't intend to lose here. You'll find out your foolishness one of these days. Okay. So do we just walk on out of here? Or what do we do? Okay. Okay. Looks like the next chapter or this next episode is just leave the castle. That's the episode. Fair enough. Oh, is it encounter free or are we just lucky? Okay, those are all staircases that go up. Okay, there's the one that goes down. And we're about to leave. We need to sell a bunch of stuff and buy power sticks is what we need to do. Since we can't find the feather caps anywhere. And our inventory is pretty much bursting at the seams here. Okay, so sell with Roy's inventory. Regular shield can go. Hammer can go. Long sword. $14 gold for crystal. Short sword. Yeah, sure, sell the pair. One melon. One lemon. We'll keep one melon. We cannot sell the pendant figures. We have 8 inventory slots. So I'm gonna write down 7 Roy. Sell for Beneji. Sell shields. Sell ruby. Sell this. Sell the longbow. Warhammer. Ruby. So I can give her 8. I'm assuming it's a her, and that's why the earlier chapter had them commenting, "Oh, what strange armor you're wearing," and then she's like, "It's nothing. Don't worry about it." Probably hiding the fact that she's a woman from them for some reason. Oh, chicken's 132. Well, that kind of tells me not to sell it. Magellan's gonna have 8. And then sell Belanu. Sell the diamond, emeralds, chainmail, dagger. Dried meat is expensive. We have 10, so 9 Belanu. Now this is more inventory that we can. There's not enough power sticks to go around. I don't have enough money to buy the power sticks we'd need. But basically, we can stuff that many and have 1 slot free for wriggle room. We're gonna buy as many as we can, like, as much as we can, like, realistically get away with spending money on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 Roy, 1, 2, 3, just 3 for Bella New. Yeah, her HP sucks, but she's also not really doing much in terms of damage output. These two are throwing themselves in the fight. They need to have the defense. And that's the last one I can equip. So we'll go ahead and round this up here. Okay, so equip. One, 2. So it's 30 extra defense, 30 for you. It's hard to know, like, was this intentional? This amount of, like, this breaking of the game. Did they intend for you to be able to stack this many accessories, or was it just a mistake? And they kind of ran with it like FF2J. Ultimately, I do not know. I don't think this is beloved enough of a game to really have that kind of insight about. We'll save at the save spot. It's 3 hours, 21 minutes of uptime. Getting close to wanting to stop, but not quite there yet. All right, next spot. Thank you. I know the townspeople hate you. They will eventually know the truth. Our town couldn't have been saved without you. We thank you very much. The townspeople are saying that you betrayed them. I'm going to tell them the truth. I knew you would do it for us. Come back and see us again soon. Okay, now that we have done everything, now what? Oh, it's automatically taking over. We defeated the Master, but we lost Floyd. Well, you win some, you lose some. By the way, what are you going to do next? I would like to join you. We haven't beaten Floyd yet. In order to take revenge for my father's and mother's death, I must kill Floyd. I'll go with you. You must be... Yes, I am. You couldn't tell? Who can tell? You're wearing a helmet. Dear child, you still need some grown-ups to take care of you. Haha, that's right. We have to take care of you. Why are you wearing a mask? I simply ceased being what I thought I was supposed to be. I lost both my parents when I was very young. Since then, I have traveled around the world all by myself. Countless times in the past, I did suffer and I wished I was dead, but somehow the pain gave me strength to continue without the tea in it. I started to wear a mask because I didn't want I didn't want to be pushed around by a man. Beneji, you look much better than the men around here. You are hiding your lovely face by putting the mask on. Don't be silly, you're a fool. Let's get going, all four of us are here. This is the beginning of a new adventure. And it's still taking over. Do I want to save? It is saved. The Kingdoms of Millennium. So I was right about Beneji being a girl. Gypsy Village to the west. Looks like they want us to do a lot of equipment upgrading, which unfortunately I cannot do since I literally spent all my money. So let's take a fight and see what we're up against here, because we're going to need to at least get some money to buy something before we go to the town. I will say I think it is exceedingly silly to have like the whole Beneji's a woman reveal and then like have her not wear her helmet or armor. Feels like really dumb. Like you could put it back on. Like when you found out Samus's reveal, ultimately you'd still have the armor on in the other games. Except for the ones where that's not true. That rule doesn't always hold true across all of Metroid, I hear. $160 experience. 84. Oh, the EXP is going up, but the gold is going down. We actually have to take another fight because that's not what I wanted. I was expecting to get maybe 150 gold or higher. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, thank you. No way. Leave me alone. I mean, I think we have the defense to be fine. Especially now with the extra power sticks, but it's just like I don't even want to look at them. Bellanu might still be in trouble, but I think the rest of them will be fine. It's definitely not a fight I want. Okay, we can try this one. And Bellanu can somewhat pseudo-hide. Yeah, they are wizards, I was right. Okay, yeah, I was right. They can't actually hurt us. Also, these aren't the same enemies. These are worms, not the crawlies. So they may actually just, funnily enough, be easier. Anyway, Bellanu will just put herself in timeout. Anyway, this fight was more for the purposes of making sure we had the money for the next town. This is what I mean about the AI. I don't know why it decided that was the good path to take. It was a terrible, terrible path to take. Now I have to waste another turn. There should have been 2 turns with attacks, and now there's 0 turns because we happen to take a wrong direction and I have to manually move the character. Roy leveled up. 5 strength, 3 defense, 3 intelligence. Magellan leveled up. Not the best level. Okay, we have the money, which is the main important thing. I need to see how much all this stuff is going to cost us. 3 tenths. Welcome, this is the general store. Dried meat and chicken. Okay, so that's the save spot. Costs like 300 gold to use an inn. I don't even have that. Or if I do, I barely have it. There are 2 great kingdoms in this region. One is Ayuve and the other is Luyud. It is very sad to say, but the 2 kingdoms may cease to exist soon. The kingdoms hate each other. They are about to enter into a war. A war will destroy everything, including my village and deserts. The entire region will die, and there'll be nothing but a blood-soaked red desert. Both of you, would you go to the 2 kingdoms and ask them to not fight each other? Well, sure. I think we can manage that with our limited weaponry. Probably the weapon and armor shop. Weapon. Broad sword. And a crossbow. 70 gold for the axe. Okay, so yes to Beneji. Oops, I gave it to the wrong person. We'll have to swap. I had one job. I had literally one job. I can't believe it. That is the pits. Well, Benej. Oh, that's right. I didn't fill up their inventory because we didn't have enough. Stats, so attack power. Okay, so that's 15 more attack for that. Status. 105 attack. At least by default. Also 15 more attack. We can upgrade Belanu's bow, but I don't plan on using Belanu for anything. Kinda suck. So, no upgrade for you. Let's see. Head due east to get around to the Kingdom of Liu. That's the first place we need to say, stop fighting. This is basically the Alabasta arc of this game, I guess. I don't know. We'll just have to find Vivi somewhere along the way. Yeah, this looks like it's going to take us to the next town. There's our encounter. Alright, we'll just go ahead and have them attack. Belanu defend. It's just better to defend with everybody else. By the time I reposition, Beneji is gonna, yeah, take care of it on her own. Kingdom of Liud to the east. Considering we are going to be getting potentially more equipment, we need to take probably another fight just to be able to have the armor. We're going to be able to mitigate some of the expenditures by being able to sell the weapons we just replaced, but chances are we're going to have to upgrade a lot of people's armor. No, we're not doing this fight. Even with the weapon upgrades, this fight is miserable. The wizards take too long. The encounter that I believe gave us 80 something gold, which is fine. We'll go ahead and make our way to town after this fight. Oh, wait a minute. Who ran? It's not what I meant to do at all. No. I think I know what happened. I assumed I was moving one character right, one movement right to go to the guard menu, and then apparently we're on the guard menu because of cursor memory, and so... Oh man, this is actually a lot more brutal of finding that one right encounter than I thought. we'll just go ahead and take this. I have to basically guess what I think the AI is going to do. I made the right guess, but we moved before Roy, so our movement doesn't work. I figured Roy was going to go up. Okay, this should end the fight. Just a lot of extra... You have to take entire extra rounds just because the AI is just so bad at just walking to the empty spaces. Beneshi leveled, 5 intelligence, no defense or muscular power. Okay, we are ready to go in. Mail. Okay. Sell. The Warhammer. And the longsword. Okay, so ring mail, 235. I can buy 2, because whenever I sell the chain mail that I'm replacing, I can buy another. So Roy, of course, is getting one. In fact, we'll have to equip it. See what kind of defense difference we're looking at here. 162 defense without it. Oh, it's only 5 extra defense. I mean, you're better off buying a power stick. Honestly. I have concluded we should just save our money and not buy another one. What is over here? Just these same weapons. Got it. Got it. Got it. Into save. I would say probably another 20 minutes in me. So quick break. Hydrate everybody, I shall return. Okay. Probably should not have subjected everybody to the shop theme for this long, but I forgot to step outside. All right. This is the kingdom of Liu, the kingdom for the people of the desert. Let us handle the directions. The Gypsies live in the south and the Lius live in the east. The Eus live in the west and the Selvies live in the north. Please come in. Our king does not choose who to see. Okay. Seems like they should. You may have already known that the situation between our kingdom, Liud, and the kingdom of the west, Euv, have been under great strain. My ancestors were born and lived in this desert. I must regain my own kingdom again. Yet my heart tells me that I don't wish to start a war with the great kingdom. That is, if I can help it. A war? It sounds terrible. I'm afraid of people killing each other. I wish that Liuds and the Eus could live together. Okie dokie. Is yeah, northwest. Okay, they're saying that there's gonna be stick upgrades. Oh boy. I'm keeping the ones I've got for now, but I will be mindful of that. Oh, I see. That's how I ran last time. Wow. Roy's leveled up 4 attack. Jellin gained 3 attack and defense. Why have we not found it yet? Follow the tree line north, and it'll eventually take you to the kingdom. Okay. We shall see about that. Right now, I'm not sure. Because they say follow it and it should twist and turn, but it doesn't say twist and turn which direction. So I don't know if I need to go left. I don't know if I need to go right. That'd be kind of a helpful descriptive direction, but that I'm not getting it. I am a little bit baffled at why this game got so panned in its 1992 release. You could, you know, definitely make an argument, like, its story is definitely not the deepest thing on planet Earth, but, like, compared to other things that were coming out in 1992 and before, I don't think it's that bad. I mean, I know Lunar, ultimately we got that year, but I mean, I don't think, like, even from an RPG standpoint in that area, this was that awful comparatively to anything that I've seen really before this point. I do think in terms of, like, functionality from its, you know, battle standpoints, it does seem to be a little bit too easy to break the game if you just stack accessories. I don't necessarily mind that. The game still seems to have a little bit of flow, and there are enemies in certain areas that did test your defensive metal and made it clear it's like, okay, yeah, what you have equipped right now is not going to work. You need to do better than that. And I'm like, okay, fair enough. So I don't know. I mean, I'm not convinced it's a bad game. I'm not convinced it's a great game, but I'm not convinced it's a bad one. Who are you? I cannot let you in. Well, we will probably be back. I am assuming this is not how to get to the village then. I don't know. I think we could start running. I mean, I'm at such a point where I'm getting close to stopping the stream. I don't really see the need to take any encounters right now. Okay, apparently the game disagrees with me. It thinks there's a huge need for me to take this encounter, but no thank you. What? I don't think this is... Wait, what did I do? What did he say? What did she say? There's a strong invisible barrier here. We cannot go any further. So we're literally finding every place but the place I'm looking for using a guide. I mean, I at this point, I don't think the game is bad. I think the guide is bad. Okay, I cannot twist out that way. So did I need to go up and right and not up and left is what I'm gathering here? We're just gonna run until we find the town. Don't know if we're going the right way. I don't understand. There's like no other signs. We've ran into like one sign and we haven't found another one anywhere. Okay, this is clearly a dead end. I mean, in my mind, there'd have to be some kind of a loading zone, like clearly going north or clearly going fully right, for this to work. Okay, so now we're here. There's also no maps for this game online. Again, widely hated. So nobody really bothered. The general rule of thumb for pretty much all of my streams is that I do not try to leave a stream on a story trigger where I don't know where to go to continue. One who wishes to master a sword should go further. One who does not wish to take rigorous training, go back. I wanna use the sword. I wanna be awesome at it. The sword master is at the practice hall upstairs. Okay, we have not... Clearly this is not where we need to go to continue. But we might as well go here, because who knows... It hasn't stopped me from going here. Swordmaster built this village. Only the one who climbed the steep hills can find this village. This is the village where one can be challenged with a sword. Okay, this is the only other house. So then, this must be the Swordmaster. Doesn't seem to be a save point, so is this like a fight? If we die, do we have to like walk all the way back up here? Or we meant to fight them this early? Did you come to take lessons from me? Yes. It is 79 gold. Is it alright with you? Yes? Come fight with me. No! Okay. Defend. I have no idea what I... Okay. We should be okay. Unless our attacks do no damage. Nope, it does damage. Okay. 103 EXP, 207 gold. I mean, it cost us like 70 something to take the lesson, so that's... You are very good. I'll give you what you wanted. It takes a long time to master the sword. Always practice and always do your best. What did he give me that I always wanted? I don't understand. Is it the story trigger to continue the game? I would love that. It's my favorite thing ever. I don't think that's what he gave me, though. You have my respect. Oh, okay, that's the ultimate reward. Stronger than any damn weapon, I guess. I don't know where to go. So this is not the village that's wanting to fight the other village. Yeah, apparently they're talking about multiple towns. We have not found any of them. We are somewhere. So do we just deal like a ton more damage with the sword? I have to, guess, test it next time we get into a fight that I care to take. This is not one of them. Okay, so we can keep going this way to a dead end. Nothing here. Okay, so that's... You know, at this rate, we might as well be drawing our own map as we go. I mean, I had to do that for Secret of Evermore. Now you can have, like, that one forest maze in Secret of Evermore. Oh my god. I mean, there's guides of it now on GameFAQs, but back when I played it, I drew it by hand. And, like, some of the pathways, like, hopped over others and teleported backwards, so I had to, like, make weird little notes. I mean, I couldn't, like, connect all of the rooms like you might do with, like, Metroid, because some of the paths would, like, hop over to other ones, but I basically had to make my own map. It was the only way to get through that. Like, I wasn't memorizing all of that. I actually, I guess I liked it more than Secret of Mana, considering I've tried to play that game 3 times and I've quit it 3 times, and Secret of Evermore I somehow stuck with. I don't even know what I've never even seen the final boss of that game. I don't even know what it is. Cell Village, is that what we wanted? I don't believe it is. We will take it because it's one of the villages. Oh, the camera got turned off. Okay, there we go. We'll go to Selvi Village, or Cell Village. Okay. It looks like the story trigger is in this town, and it's actually that one cave we actually saw earlier is the way to continue. Yubi is west of the desert, the Ude is east of the desert. Go and see both kingdoms. I have something to talk to you about later. I'll tell you about it later. Wait. Okay. The The person was ill-informed, it sounds like. They made it sound like the area or the other town was optional. But this person says to come back later, and in this person's guide it says, ask this person to hear the story. It's clear we need to talk to the other chief of the other village. That's the only way we're going to be able to get anywhere. So where is the... We have literally gone to every town except the one I wanted to. We have to remember where this one is located. I can't stop the stream until I get untangle these story webs and get to the bottom of where everything is. So if I'm hoping that the town is like literally just like over here. But it probably will not be. Okay, there's a sign. I like signs. Which one is this? This is where we started, yes? It is this is the start. They say we should be to the right of a sign, which implies the entrance to the village is on the right, but this is the entrance to the village. Head due east, so to find this other village. So I need to find the village we were just at and literally walk west. Wish I had read that paragraph before. Okay, so we need to work backwards here. We need to figure out where we just were. Oh, this is gonna be the other one, isn't it? Yeah, this is Liud. We need to find where we literally were. Okay, so this is south, so we need to go completely to the left. That doesn't sound like following the twists and turns of the forest, though. It seems like following the twists and turns of the forest should have taken me here. Not the... whatever. We'll figure it out. I guess I'm a little bit cross because I feel like not following the guide I would have done better. That's not what you want in a guide. Juve. And then the other area should probably probably open up at that point. Okay, so there's the Juve. In. Let's find the king, talk to them, then go to the other village that we were at before. It's a cute little square in the center. You know the situation between my kingdom and the kingdom of Liud. I, as the king, do not want to fight. We've been attacked at night by the Liuds, well, at least by people who look like the Liud warriors. It's hard for me to comprehend that proud desert people like the Liuds are attacking us without an A, but it is a fact. If they continue to attack us, we cannot help but to take up our arms and defend ourselves. It is a fact that somebody is attacking this kingdom. It is hard to believe that they are the soldiers from Liud. The king despises the Liuds, but I do not believe that they attacked us at night. Alright, it's probably Lloyd. The only thing missing are the Romeo and Juliet of the respective nations. I feel like this is definitely a plot that's been done in so many RPGs and different media. This may be, I don't know which one would have been the earliest example. It might have just really been Romeo and Juliet. That might have been the earliest example. I'm thinking way too hard about the question. That might be the answer. At least for right now, let's just start running from everything we come across. We don't really need to take fights right now. I am the chief of this village and also a wizard, as you can see. Would you like to listen to my story? Yes. I have an ability to see in the dark. One day I was watching the lights in a Juve. A group of people carrying swords and shields came running out of a Juve, and then they went to the cave in the north. Several hours later, I heard the news that the weapon storage house in a Juve caught fire. I wondered whether the group who went into the cave was somehow involved with the incident. So now we have a reason to go there. Okay. I think the cave will be the last big thing we do, and then we gotta call it. It's been a long stream. Okay. There's the cave. Okay, we have a door. Apple juice. Well, sure. I guess it healed MP. I think this is the first room we started in. Opal. Long sword, which has long been replaced. Leather hat. Okay, we have just enough inventory, so let's take a look and see if we can equip the leather hat and how much it is. So defense is 167. If we equip that, can't be. Okay. Then I will give it to Belanu. Or Banerjee. We'll try Banerjee first. $141. It might actually just be Belanu then. There's no way Magellan's wearing it, so Belanu. 146 defense. Okay, that can be equipped. Okay, so 11 more defense. That's fine. That's fine. It's actually better than a power stick. Okay, so we have ghosts. I do want to take these fights only because I need a frame of reference as to how ready we are for an area. Okay, pretty ready, I would say. $102 EXP, Roy leveled, 3 defense, Banerjee leveled, Magellan leveled, 5 muscular power points. Okay, where are we going? Is that good or no? Double door and a door over here. I cannot let you get out alive once you have learned our secret. You, who are you? Be aware you won't leave here alive. Okay. Yeah, I guess he gets. I guess each of them are individually reacting. Otherwise, I can't reconcile that scene. All right. Apparently, we got where we needed to go. $245 EXP, Bella new leveled up. 7 HP, definitely needed that. Magellan says, so the Leudes are innocent after all. I have to tell this to the King of Juve as soon as I can. Okay, there's a door to the south. Okay. Wait, everybody, there is something fishy. This is a magic spell. Let's get out of here. Fast, everybody. What was that? It proved to me that there is a powerful wizard manipulating this war. So there's a powerful wizard manipulating the shady thieves in the cave? Are you alright? You were lying in the middle of the desert. Okay, we are... Where are we? Too many other kingdoms which have as many products as this kingdom. But where is this kingdom? What is this kingdom? This used to be... Oh, this is Leude. It's just the lower half. This used to be the kingdom of Leude. I have some ill feelings, haven't I? Oh, okay, so they want me to, even though I've done the Sword Master before, I have to do the Sword Master again because there's a story trigger. that apparently you can't unlock even if you do the fight earlier. Yeah, I guess you have to do it later. Anyway, that is next stream's problem. Where is the inn? I am quite RPG'd out right now, so. Okay, so that's gonna do it for tonight's stream. Yeah, almost 4.5 hours. We are of this particular game, so we are now on. This guide is divided into events. We're on event 8. There are, looks like 24 events. So we're about almost halfway. No, we're about maybe a little over a quarter. Excuse me, I cannot do math. We're almost a third of the way through the game, if not slightly over that hump right now. So I don't anticipate we're going to have a whole lot of, especially at the start, we stumbled quite a lot because of the fact that we took like several game overs, but I don't think we're going to have to worry about that for a while with our current equipment setup. I think we are proficiently set for like any other fights we're going to have for quite a bit of time. But thanks everybody for stopping by. As a reminder, tomorrow Atelier Iris 2. To make up for the stream we missed on Thursday due to my departure to Harrison, Arkansas that day. And then Tuesday stream has been moved to Wednesday. So no Tuesday stream from me. I'm also going to miss Degrassi that day. It's kind of a sad day to miss that. I'll have to look at the episodes on my own rather than being able to join everybody for it. But thanks everybody. Have a wonderful night. I have my taxes to do tomorrow. I have a haircut to get tomorrow. I have a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament tomorrow, and I have a stream tomorrow. So I will be quite busy. So take care everybody, and have a good night.